Hello, everybody. Good evening. If you're watching in the evening, that is. Right now, it's the middle of the afternoon. We have another day of smooth reel to reel country band. And we have a very special surprise for this today. The lovely Hillary of Bakersfield Band is joining the show today on keyboards and vocal. So we get to hear the smooth sounds of Hillary's wonderful voice, and she's going to play some keyboards for us. So I'm very happy about that. I got the light board camera back up, and yeah, we're good. I am exhausted from yesterday. I can't today, guys. I'm very tired. I don't have a lot of energy left, and it's I need to sleep. Okay. Okay, let me lower the refresh rate of the display. Because for some reason it's not charging that much on USB charging. I still can't find the main charging cable for my laptop. It's somewhere in my packed stuff. Okay. Let me get the overheads and everything set up, and I'll be right back. I'm probably gonna have to disconnect the board cam. I mean, I'll get sound check going on the board cam, and then I'll disconnect it so I can charge a laptop on the Anchor charger because for some reason I am plugged into a high voltage USB hub and it's not charging the laptop. It says it's charging, but it's gradually going down. It's at 92%. It was at a full charge less than an hour ago. So I'm just gonna need to plug it into the Anchor because I know that works.
All right, Hillary, here we go. Some say when he sleeps, he faces like that girl. Snares, we just call them the stickers. That's one, two, finally, that's amazing. Wow, that's right. Okay. Check, test. J. Everything you told me, I agree. Can you hear us okay? Yep, can you hear us okay? Yes. Okay, perfect. Who else needs to hear Hillary?
Everybody, all right.
All right, Hillary, let me hear you at full projection, 100%.
You said that I was all that you'd ever need, that I made life worth living for you, and no one else could ever fill my shoes.
How's that for everyone? Actually, with the stage volume, I will take just a little bit more of her vocal,
Okay.
just to be on the safe side.
Okay, a little bit more to you. You're good.
Bill, you good? You're still working?
Steve, can you hear her okay? Okay.
You shake my nerves and around my brain.
More?
Keep going, Hillary.
Too much love drives a woman insane. You broke my will. Oh, what a thrill. Goodness, delicious. Great balls of fire.
Okay. All right, let's hear your keyboards, Hillary.
Keep your keyboard any way behind you? To your left.
That's a no. Okay. Down. Perfect.
I'm all hugged out.
Happy Father's Day.
Oh,
No, you don't have Give Charlie a hug. Give Charlie a hug.
Hillary's vocal. We have a surprise. Hillary from the Bakersfield Band is joining us on piano today. She's going to need a vocal. So we have 5 vocals up there. So we have Jim, Bill, guest vocal, Steve the drummer, and Hillary.
Goes right to the chair.
Bill, let's hear it.
Hey now, 1 2, hey, check 1 2. 2 2 2, hey.
Good. More. Less.
All
right.
It should be the same exact levels as last time, so you should be good on the line. Let me hear you again, Bill. Give me full production loud and the same third show. When I was reading the news, I was watching the news, I was. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jim, you need a little less of him?
Maybe just a touch.
Okay. And let's get your vocal now.
Hey, all right. 1, 2, 3, check. Testing 1, 2. Hey now. I'm digging it.
Cool?
Yes,
Awesome.
thank you. Test 2, check 1, 2. That's good for me.
Excellent. Thank you, Steve. Kick drum whenever you get a chance.
I think we'll give you a little harmony just to check the balance on everything.
Perfect.
Charlie ain't telling him myself.
Two, 1, 2, check 1. Check 2. You can bring my monitor down.
With pleasure.
Sure, why is 2, check 1, 2.
With pleasure, I can bring you down.
He does sound kind of hot. I'll take just a touch less of Steve.
Perfect.
Check 2, 1, 2,
Perfect.
test 1, 2. And you two is up there. Way louder than usual. Check 1, 2, that's better. Hello. I think Artie came in and hit the button or something to turn Steve up.
All right, guys, let's try a harmony with all four of you. Yeah, Steve, you're good.
Tennessee Highway, run on with over my lover, with the other, a sweet, soft southern rhythm. Worked hard all week, got a little jingle, Tennessee Saturday night. We'll feel better. I'm together in my Dixieland life. Spend my dollar parking high mountain. Over us night, making love. It'll turn on Mason Dixon. Fits right, oh so right. My Dixieland life. That sounds lovely on here. All right. Yeah, it sounded good up here as well. Hillary, you're on with everybody? Cool.
What?
Are there drums in the wires? If so,
Okie dokie. All right, we should be all locked in for them. I'm going to disconnect the board cam because my laptop's just not charging with the USB cable plugged in. So I'm gonna have to eliminate the board cam. Sorry. You guys basically saw me get them sound checked and dialed in. So there's your audio engineer content. All right, there we go. Now it's plugged in. Bring me over there. Nope, don't want that. That's what I want. There we go. Dude, oh my god, before these guys get started, have you guys seen Jim Lil's new video yet about debunking all the myths surrounding how analog preamps are like night and day better? And they're not. The coping from other audio engineers has been astounding to watch. There are other audio engineer creators on YouTube that have been posting response videos saying, "Oh, he's totally wrong," and I just disagree, blah blah blah. Jim Lil provided scientific evidence that shows that there is absolutely no difference. And if there is a difference, you can easily correct the difference with a little bit of EQ in your DAW. It's the coping, of which the coping has been astounding. There was one person I just saw, Andrew Chapman Creative. His video has been nothing short of hilarious to watch. Let's see. There's another one that I saw that damn it. Oh, Majetone, Majetone. He posted another response. Oh, the coping has been. I am literally like, this can of Diet Coke represents the tears of analog snobs who have been coping nonstop ever since Jim Lil's video came out. And this is what I'm doing. Their tears have been delicious. And they're not salty enough. Keep them coming, snobs. It's always odd hearing Chris record the vlogs in real time. Yeah, I mean, I gotta kill two birds with one stone here, guys. It's not even a price conversation. Analog vintage gear costs tens of thousands of dollars. You can get an 8-channel Focusrite Scarlett for $500, and it will deliver the same exact results. What comes down to it is the good source, the good source. So that is mic choice, mic placement, room you recorded in, the musician, the technique, the instrument itself, the tuning of the instrument, everything that goes into a great performance. That all matters way more than the preamp. If I record a voiceover or if I try to sing into this mic, or I spend 20 grand on a Neve system, I will still sound like shit because I'm not a good singer. I'm shit, actually. Now, if I record a voiceover, my buddy Zachy, Greg, and I have all have made comparison videos. They're on my catalog. You're free to download the audio files. You're free to do it. There is no difference. The only difference, if anything, in the drum comparison is me failing to exactly level match each source. So people hear, like, if the kick is like maybe a dB or two louder, they're like, oh, that's clearly the vintage Neve. How hot is it in America these days? It's a nice 80 degrees, but low humidity. It's wonderful today. I just like wearing muscle tank tees now because I'm not a morbidly obese fat fuck, and I don't feel embarrassed to wear this. Seago guitarist also sup. How you doing, buddy? There's so much. What's amazing is there's so much snake oil in analog gear snobs. They're trying to sell you and have you spend 20 grand on a fucking system where you don't need to spend 20 grand on a system. Just get a Focusrite and treat your room with room acoustics, and also be a good musician. That will literally take care of every problem. You're not going to sound, if you're a drummer and you're recording in a Focusrite Scarlett and then you switch to a Neve system, you're not going to sound like John Bonham, because no one sounds like John Bonham, because that's how he plays the drums. It's not even negligible, Seago. Jim Lill proved it. It is zero difference. Literally zero difference. As far as cranking the pre, turning it down, the saturation, the Neve sound, completely debunked and busted. The only difference between analog pre's and EQs is Neve EQs start out wide and then they gradually get tighter. You can replicate that easily in Pro Tools. You can easily replicate that. I've done it. I've literally made videos like doing an EQ and compression chain between a Pultec and an 1176 on a voiceover that I recorded on my buddy Greg Talfayon's vocal. Sounded exactly the same. The only difference is whatever latency that the plugins cause in the computer. That is literally it. And even then, if you have latency, just use auto align and realign it. All right, guys. I've just been, I'm sorry. I love seeing people cope with harsh truths that they don't want to accept. The asshole in me is thriving with this. And what's his face? Andrew, whatever. I don't even remember his name. What did I say his name was? I want to give him like the proper respect and at least like say his name. Andrew Chapman. He said in his video, like he opened his video by saying, I just want to make it clear, I'm not mad and I'm not angry. Buddy, take it from someone who kinda has some incredible Hulk levels of anger management sometimes. Anyone that says, I'm not mad, I don't have beef, as many times as you said in your video, trust me when I say this, you have beef and you're mad. Andrew Chapman spent a lot of money on analog gear, and Jim Lill just came and just destroyed his entire mental logic on analog gear. And he's mad, and he's coping. It's a very intelligent and very mature sounding cope, but it's a fucking cope. And he's like, you can't tell that, there's no way to split the signal and record the same take. I'm like, then your point is mute. Get a split snake, record the same exact take, same exact performance, because and here's where he was a little sleazy, and I called him out on this. I left a comment on his video. He switched between preamp A and preamp B. I couldn't tell the difference, but he over enunciated his S's. Like he over enunciated his S's to make him sound more warm and crisp in example B, which means that was probably the Neve. So he wasn't fair about it. Like I heard it clear as day. He over enunciated the S's to make it sound more sharp and clear and airy sounding. It's fantastic. Meanwhile, I recorded an entire drum performance, same exact performance, same drummer, same mic, same everything. Same exact take, just split 3 ways, and I put the files up for you to listen to yourself. Is there a difference when you flip the phase? Yeah, a tiny, tiny difference. They don't cancel each other out. There is a difference between the circuitry of how the analog gear processes a signal versus the digital one, but that's it. It's not an overwhelming, like, holy shit, it is a night and day difference. You cannot tell the difference with the naked ear. You just can't. Only when you put it under a microscope and you flip the phase and you cancel it out and you hear the artifacts of what's not there anymore. Only then can you hear, but no one is flipping the fucking phase on drum overheads when they listen to a record. Only dumb autistic audio engineers do that. And that's the only thing that dumb autistic audio engineers do. And I'm putting myself in that category because I am a dumb audio autist that would do that. If you were doing a fair comparison, you'd put a wide split from an SM58 into both pre's. That's exactly what I did. When we do our mic comparisons, we put 4 mics in the same exact position. I do the same voiceover, recording in the same preamps, same level and everything, and then we analyze it. My drums were split 3 ways, so you get the same exact performance. Because how a drummer hits a snare drum would be radically different as far as tone goes. It's all insane marketing, and that's why, like, that's what's driving me crazy, is just calling people out on being absolutely crazy about it. And it's hilarious. It's my favorite thing to do, is to piss off gear snobs. Now, if you were to go buy a $100 starter drum set versus a drum set that Steve has right up there on stage, that drum set sounds really good because Steve is a fantastic drummer and he takes care of his drum set and he has great heads on it and he knows how to fucking play. You put me behind that drum set, it won't sound good because I'm not a drummer. Steve playing that drum set in the M32 will sound amazing. But if I do it, it will sound like shit because I'm not a drummer. All right, let's get the band going. Space is pretty filled up. The seniors have come out in droves. So let's get the mix going. Room audio only while I get it dialed in and I get the levels up here because I got to cater to the old people who complain about levels.
All right.
Here we go.
Ready to go here. Welcome to Artie's, everybody, on this fine Sunday afternoon where the Real Country Band will be with you until about 8 o'clock tonight. Playing all your country, classic rock, and oldies favorites. Feel free to sing along with us and maximize use of the big old dance floor out here. And since we're the Real Country Band, we're going to start with a classic rock song. Kind of. I guess it's pop. More pop. Soft rock, little yacht rock.
I'm trying to turn it around so you can at least see what I'm doing to dial them in.
wasted away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame. Now I think, hell, it could be my fault. I blew out my flip-flop, stepped on a pop top, cut my heel, had to cruise on back home. But there's booze in the blender, and soon it will render that frozen concoction that helps me hang on. Wasted away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Salt, where's the damn salt? Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. Yes, sir. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame. Now I know it's my own damn fault. Thank you very much. Yeah, Chris, can we get some more keys in the monitors as well? I think all around. And Steve asked the same thing, so.
2 check.
Hey, also, Chris, can we get a little bit more of Steve now that we got
2
rid of
check.
him? Bring him back just a little bit, please.
1 2 2 check 1 2 2
Down. Bill, bring Steve down.
up
Up a little bit, he said. Up.
up.
Steve, talk.
2 check 1 2 2. Yeah, I need.
Okay.
I think we brought it down a little too much before. 2 check 1
That's
2 check 1. That's better.
I made my plans to leave you far behind and put you in my past and get you off my mind. So I took your memory on a midnight ride down a dark and lonely back road and left it there to die. And look, it followed me home. I thought I was alone, but your memory keeps coming back to me. I thought I left it behind, had you off my mind, but I see I was wrong, wrong, wrong. Look what followed me home. Thank you very much. And you know it. Here's Bill Scheibel to sing a couple songs for you.
All right, we're going to slow up a little bit here for you and do something by Merle Haggard.
You know what? I'm going to play this with a capo. E. Yep. E. 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've been throwing horseshoes over my left shoulder. I spent most all my life searching for that four-leaf clover. Then you ran with me, chasing my rainbow. Hey honey, I love you too. That's the way love goes. That's the way love goes, babe. That's the music God made for all the world to sing. It's never all it grows. Losing makes me sorry. You say, honey, now don't worry. Don't you know I love you too? That's the way love goes. That's the way love goes, babe. That's the music God made for all the world to see. It's never old, it grows. Losing makes me sorry. You say, honey, now don't worry. Don't you know I love you too? That's the way love goes. Oh. Merle Haggard here for you, thank you. And don't rock the jukebox, I wanna hear some John, as my heart ain't ready for the Rolling Stones. I don't feel like rocking since my baby's gone. So don't rock the jukebox, maybe a country song. Before you drop that quarter, keep one thing in mind. You got a heart from hillbilly standing here in line. I've been down and lonely ever since she left. Before you punch that number, and I make one request. And don't rock the jukebox, I wanna hear some John, 'cause my heart ain't ready for the Rolling Stones. I don't feel like rocking since my baby's gone. So don't rock the jukebox and play me a country song. Come on, boy and girl. song that's slow. Ain't nothing like a steel guitar to grab a memory. Before you spend your money, honey, spend some time with me. Don't rock the jukebox, I wanna hear some John. And my heart ain't ready for the Rolling Stones. I don't feel like rocking since my baby's gone. They don't like the jukebox, play me a country song. They don't like the jukebox, play me a country song. There you go. Alan Jackson here for you. Thank you.
All right, here's Hillary Orlando to sing a few. Got a Patsy Cline song for you coming up here.
Crazy, I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy, crazy for feeling so blue. I knew you'd love me as long as you wanted, and then someday you'd leave me for someone new. Worry, why do I let myself worry? Wondering what in the world did I do? Oh, crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Thank you. Katie sitting on the old front porch, watching the chickens peck the ground. There ain't a whole lot going on tonight in this one-horse town. Over yonder, coming up the road in a beat-up Chevy truck, her boyfriend Tommy is laying on the horn, splashing through the mud and the mud. Her daddy says he ain't worth the lick. When it comes to brains, he's got the short and show. They're too busy holding on to one another to even care about the show. Later on outside the Tasty Freeze, Tommy slips something on her hand. He says my high school ring will have to do till I can buy a wedding band. Her daddy says he ain't worth the lick. When it comes to brains, he's got the short end of the stick. Katie's young and man, she just don't care. She ain't followed Tommy anywhere. She's in love with the boy. She's in love with the boy. She's in love with the boy. And even if they have to run away, she's gonna marry that boy someday. Her daddy's waiting up till 12:30 when they come sneaking up the walk. He says, young lady, get on up to your room while me and Junior have a talk. Mama breaks in and says, don't lose your temper. It wasn't very long ago. You yourself was just a hasty plowboy who didn't have a row to hoe. My daddy said you wasn't worth the lick. When it came to brains, you had the short end of the stick. He was wrong, and honey, you are too. Katie looks at Tommy like I still look at you. She's in love with the boy. She's in love with the boy. She's in love with the boy. What's meant to be will always find a way. She's in love with the boy. She's in love with the boy. She's in love with the boy. What's meant to be will always find a way. She's gonna marry that boy someday.
Thank you. Thanks for singing along with us out there. Saw you. All right. $48 last night at the county fair. I threw it out my shoulder, but I want her that teddy bear. She's got me saying sugar pie, honey, darling, and dear. I ain't seen the Braves play a game all year. I'm gonna get fired if I don't get some sleep. My long lost buddies say I'm getting in too deep, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. I tried so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about the little guy's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. My mama and daddy tried to teach me courtesy, but it never sank into that girl got a hold of me. Now I'm holding umbrellas and opening up doors. I'm taking out the trash and I'm sweeping my floors. I'm very much. Appreciate that. We got a Brooks and Dunn song here for you. We haven't played in ages. Hello, heartache, who let you in? So the last time, never again. Back together, just you and me. Where's your old friend, Mr. Misery? I went and did it. I dropped my guard. I fell in and I fell hard. Now she's saying she's found someone. How could I have been such a fool? Oh, close the door, turn out the lights, and draw the curtain. I'll get over her in time. It's gonna take some hurting. Oh, I tell myself I told you so. As I fall apart, I can't blame love, but I'll never forgive my heart. Oh, close the door, turn out the lights, and draw the curtain. I'll get over her in time. It's gonna take some hurting. Oh, I tell myself I told you so. As I fall apart, I can't blame love, but I'll never forgive my heart. Oh, I can't blame love, but I'll never forgive my heart. All right, thank you very much. Been a long time for that song. Appreciate that. Thought you'd like that good old country beat.
Yeah, good song.
Love is a burning thing. It makes a fire ring. Bound by wild desire, I feel in a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames get higher, and it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Come on, do it. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I child. Oh, but the fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Come on, do it again. Hey, thank you.
That was twice. That was twice, right? Yeah.
There's an Elvis movie on the marquee sign. We've all seen at least 3 times. Everybody's broke, Papa's got fun. We put $1 worth of gas in his pickup truck. They go 90 miles an hour down the dead end road. What's the hurt, son? Where you wanna go? They gonna at the moon, shit out the lights. Small town Saturday night. Small town Saturday night.
Here's another Patsy Cline song going out to Dick and Betty Carmen, and you know it.
Everything you told me, I believe. You said that I was all that you'd ever need. That I made life worth living for you. And no one else could ever fill my shoes. But them shoes don't fit me anymore. They lost their shape when I lost all that I cared for. And someone else will fill the shoes that I once wore. 'Cause them shoes don't fit me anymore. When a shoe is new, it frets awful tight. When our love was new, everything was right. When a shoe is old, you throw it away. Our love is like the shoes that you wore yesterday. But them shoes don't fit me anymore. They lost their shape when I lost all that I cared for. And someone else will fill the shoes that I once wore. 'Cause them shoes don't fit me anymore.
Thank you very much.
Right. Got the tempo?
I'm the life of the party, baby, since you said goodbye. Just ask old Joe, he knows I'm here every night. And that good old boy in the mirror looking round for you. But it ain't me. And that's the honky-tonk truth. That's the honky-tonk truth. 'Cause my broken heart, I'll put my right hand here on this beer and swear on this bar. I ain't thinking, I ain't drinking, I ain't crying, I ain't mourning the blues. I wouldn't lie to you. Now that's a honky-tonk truth. Don't think I'll come crawling back, 'cause I won't miss you. If you walked up puckered up, girl, I wouldn't bother to kiss you. And I washed up broke down pool hanging All right, thank you. Another Brooks and Dunn song. We're blowing the dust off there. That's always a fun tune to play. Nice dancing. We appreciate that. All right. Take it back to the 1980s with this country tune by Johnny Lee. Make believe you're dancing on the big old dance floor at Gillies. I spent a lifetime looking for you. Single bars and good time lovers were never true. Playing a fool's game and hoping, looking for love in too many faces, searching their eyes, looking for traces of what I'm dreaming of, hoping to find a friend and a lover. I bless the day I discovered another heart, looking for love. I was alone and no love inside. I did everything I could to get me through the night. Don't know where it started or where it might end. I turned to a stranger just like a friend. I was looking for love in all the wrong places, looking for love in too many faces, searching their eyes, looking for traces of what I'm dreaming of, hoping to find a friend and a lover. I bless the day I discovered another heart, looking for love. You came a knocking on my heart's door. You're everything I've been looking for. No more looking for love in all the wrong places, looking for love in too many faces, searching their eyes, looking for traces of what I'm dreaming of. Now that I found a friend and a lover, I bless the day I discovered you. Oh, you looking for love in all the wrong places, looking for love in too many faces, searching their eyes, looking for traces of what I'm dreaming of. Now that I found a friend and a lover, I bless the day I discovered you. Oh, you looking for love. All right, thank you very much. A Johnny Lee song there for you. We appreciate that.
I was feeling the blues, I was watching the news when this fella came on TV. And I'm letting you that science is proven that heartaches are healed by the sea. Well, that got me knowing without even knowing. I packed right up and went down. But I'm on a roll and I feel in my soul. Tonight I'm gonna play this town to bring me to pina coladas. Gotta have one for each hand. Let's set sail with Captain Morgan. But we'll never leave dry land. Troubles I forgot 'em. I buried 'em in the sand. So bring me two pina coladas. You said goodbye to her good timing man. I gotta say that the wind in the wave and the moon winking down on me eases my mind by leaving behind the heartache that love can bring. I got a smile that goes on for miles and no inclination to roam. I gotta say that I think I gotta stay 'cause it's feeling more and more like home. So bring me to pina colada. Gotta have one for each hand. Let's set sail with Captain Morgan. 'Cause we'll never leave dry land. Any troubles I forgot, I buried 'em in the sand. So bring me two pina coladas. You say goodbye to her good timing man. So bring me two pina coladas. Gotta have one for each hand. Let's all set sail with Captain Morgan. And we'll never leave dry land.
Hey, troubles I forgot.
Hey, troubles I forgot. I buried 'em in the sand. Bring me two pina coladas. You say goodbye to her good timing man. Bring me two pina coladas. I gotta have one for each hand. Let's all set sail with Captain Morgan. And we'll never leave dry land. Ain't troubles I forgot. I buried 'em in the sand. So bring me two pina coladas. Say goodbye to her good timing man. Bring me two pina coladas. Say goodbye to her good timing man. Cha cha cha.
Thank you. Good to see you guys out and about. D, not D sharp. Oh, that's right. We played in D, not D sharp. I got you.
Not D sharp?
Not D sharp. D. Straight D. Yeah. Oh boy.
Hang on.
We got something going out to Janet over here.
No. I'm just tuning. You're tuning? I'm tuning. Thank you.
You know the difference between a piano and a fish? You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish.
There's your dad joke for the day.
There's Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. There's your dad joke for the day. How we doing, Hillary? We in tune over there?
We're gonna we'll find out.
We're about to find out.
So 3, 4, 1, 2,
Well, it's been some time. You still look like an angel. I heard you doing fine. Got promoted back in April, and you met someone. Your dad says he's okay. Well, I never been better. Things are going my way. I sleep like a baby. I never show up late for work. I don't drink whiskey. I don't know how it feels to hurt. Oh, I ain't been lonely since you said goodbye. Wish I could say I miss you. Oh, but you know I never lie. Well, I met somebody too, and she's a model out in LA, and she's begging me to move. And she's as Malibu is really great. Decided if I'm going or not. But at the end of the day, I sleep like a baby. I never show up late for work. I don't drink whiskey. I don't know how it feels to hurt. Oh, I ain't been lonely since you said goodbye. Wish I could say I miss you. Oh, but you know I never lie.
Did you guys see that guy in the white cowboy hat just now moving around? I've never seen country style virtual karate before, Mache. First time for everything. Wish I could say I miss you. Oh, but you know I never lie.
Thank you very much.
Used to spend my nights in a barroom. Liquor was the only love I'd ever known. but you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I'll stay stoned on your love all the time. I used to look for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottle's always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love that gets me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm like a glass of brandy. And honey, I'll stay stoned on your love all the time. Oh, take it. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I'll stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey.
All right, Hillary Orlando on those vocals, and you know it. Hey, we got a birthday in the house. Oh, maybe he's not in the house. Where did Ron go? He's outside smoking. I caught him with a cigarette in his hand. All right, I guess we'll sing happy birthday to him a little bit later. All right, we're gonna pick things up a little bit with a Fab Four song here for you. You'll recognize this if you're a Fry Boys fan. Got that, Fry Boys? Well, she was just 17. You know what I mean. And the way she looked was way beyond compare. Now she wouldn't dance with another. Ooh, when I saw her Hey, before we take a break, Ron's back in the house. We got a birthday boy here, so let's all get together and sing happy birthday to Ron. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ron. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, buddy, and you know it. All right, we're real country. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with you in a few minutes, so stick around.
All right. I don't know where the guy was at. Say a man or whatever. I don't know where he was, but I do talk to the audience. I just wait because you guys, I've read the room. Most people don't want me to interrupt the flow of the mix and talk to the audience, especially if it's like something really mute, you know. If it's just me, like a throwaway comment, like, "Oh yeah, good point." I'm certainly not gonna interrupt the band and go like, "Wow, look at that! Look at this! Listen to those drums, man." People gave me feedback through the years, and they like the board audio, they like the clean mix. They don't want me to talk on mic while the band's playing. But yeah, I love the Beatles. I'm a mark for the Beatles. I may not like their entire catalog, and I don't worship their catalog. But I'm one of those people that... oh, shit, I got to turn off his in-ear. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hello, sir.
Can you put any highs in the monitor? Can you change
I can change the EQ.
Can
You want me a little more high-end?
one is not hearing well. Just a little bit.
That's because the high-end has been nuked. Okay. Here you go. Now you got high-end. Yep. Did you turn off the receiver that's plugged in to the box?
Turn it off.
Yeah. Just conserve battery. I'm one of those guys that worships what the Beatles did as far as music production goes. Like, George Martin is a fucking genius. And, like, him and the Beatles have contributed more to how bands record music in the studio than perhaps any other band in history. Like, no one has pioneered recording and mixing techniques like them. If you even have, like, 5 minutes, just like literally look up what they did in the studio, and it's mind-boggling of how they made the albums. I love the Beatles as far as that goes. But you getting in chat when the bands are rocking works just great. Yeah, exactly. You guys can talk to me. I'll answer any questions you guys give me in the chat. I just don't want to interrupt the band, you know? Bands, I mean, most bands now are super cool. They don't care if I stream. They know me, and I don't want to sound like I'm going on an ego trip here, but, like, people know me. People know that if they're playing at Artie's and I'm doing sound, I'm streaming. It's the same thing with Dingbats. So bands know me, and they don't care. I think maybe one band has said, we don't want to be on stream. And only one other band complained about the vlog that featured them. And it's because they were a shit band. But I digress. I don't want to interrupt their performance because the live front of house streams is a look into, first off, me doing my job and how I do my job. Normally I have a camera on the board here so you can see what I'm doing. But once I get these guys specifically dialed in, I don't need to. I don't need to touch the board. I just need to mute or unmute the reverb. And I haven't even done it. I haven't touched this board since like the second song when they requested some more monitor changes. I haven't touched the board. So there's no point in having a camera on the board. But if you guys are curious as to what I'm doing, type your questions away in the chat and I'll happily answer them in text. And if you guys leave a super chat, that is a guaranteed I will answer on mic answering your question. Or at least responding to your comment. Oh, that's cute. The couple was dancing to the house music. Let me bring that up a little bit. She's very pretty. Holy moly. Hold on. MILF cam activated. What did the Animaniacs used to say? Hello, nurse. She is very pretty. My goodness. Okay, that was very pervy. But you know what else is very, very pervy? The Beatles, I Saw Her Standing There. The first lyric of the song. Well, she was just 17. Yeah, you know what I mean. No, Paul, I don't know what you mean. Do you mean that she's hot because she's barely legal? I don't know what legal age of people were in England in 1964. But saying, yeah, you know what I mean, to she's only 17. And if you listen to the lyrics of the song, I saw her standing there. She looked at me and all I could see, and I fell in love. You literally spot a minor girl at the bar dancing, and you fall in love with her instantly. How old are you? Oh my God! Someone can. All right, let's do. See, here comes my autism. Hold on. We're gonna decide just how pervy I Saw Her Standing There is. Okay. Who was the chief writer of I Saw Her Standing There? All right. Lennon and McCartney. Okay. Paul McCartney is, oh my God, he's 84 years old. Oh my God, we're going to lose Paul McCartney soon. And God, I want to be able to see him again. Okay. So he was born in 1942. So 1964 minus 1942. Paul McCartney was 22 years old when he wrote I Saw Her Standing There. So we got, at least in America, legally drinking aged. I think in England, someone in England, Nate or Keith, correct me, but isn't the legal drinking age in England 18? Either way, Paul McCartney is legal age drinking and he's picking up a minor at the bar. Kind of sketch. Kind of sketch. Paul McCartney was in his early 20s when he wrote I Saw Her Standing There. Don't get me wrong. I love that song. I'm practicing to do it karaoke when I go on the cruise. I love that song. And I will sing it, full lyrics and everything. But it's kind of sketch. The worst, though, let me read you a lyric. Hold on. You want to hear? You want to hear the most disgusting lyrics I've ever heard in my life from a band that I actually like? Okay, let me read you these lyrics. These are actual lyrics to a real song. Ready? She's only 15. She's the reason that I can't sleep. You say illegal. I say legal's never been my scene. Oh yeah. I try like hell, but I'm out of control. all in the name of rock and roll. That is a real fucking lyric. Pretty so innocent. She says, "You ain't seen nothing yet." Brings me a dirty, dirty magazine. There she was for all the world to see. Oh, yeah. Says to me, "Daddy, can I have some candy? Want to be your nasty anytime you want. You know you can have me." That was written by Nikki Sixx and Vince Neil of Motley Crue. And the name of the song is All in the Name of. Those are actual lyrics to an actual song. Oh. You say illegal, I say legal's never been my scene. We're talking about a 15-year-old girl you want to fuck. All right, let's do some autism. Let's do some math. Okay, when did that song come out? 1987. Okay. Let's look up Nikki Sixx. How old is Nikki Sixx? He was born in 1958. So what did I say, 1987? Minus 1958. Nikki Sixx was 29 years old when he wrote that song. 29 years old. Talking about how he wants to fuck a horny 15-year-old. Come on. Motley Crue, but that's Epstein Island's theme song, All in the Name of Rock and Roll by Motley Crue. That's Epstein Island's theme song. All right, Keith, thank you for the correction. Drinking age is 18. Age of consent was 16. McCartney was 19 when he wrote it about his then 17-year-old girlfriend. Okay, I stand corrected then. I stand corrected. 2 years difference, and they're both legal age of consent. Okay, suddenly that song's not as creepy. I don't care if that's not his real name. I'll call him Nikki Sixx because that's how I know him. I don't give a shit. I don't care to learn stage performers' real names. Just like I don't care to learn pro wrestlers' real names. Also, pro wrestlers get very offended if you call them by their real name. Like when I worked for Busted Open, Bully Ray is one of the hosts of Busted Open, and one day I called him by his real name. His real name's Mark LaMonaco, but I called him Mark for the one time, and he scorned me. He's like, "Chris, I don't know you on a personal level, so don't call me Mark. You know me as Bully, and that's it." Undertaker too. He's one of those people that you have to ask him permission in order to call him by his real name. Pro wrestlers take that shit very seriously. Yeah, there's a lot of rock and roll songs that talk about wanting to have sex with barely legal teenagers. Kind of creepy, guys. Okay, I will let the Beatles. I saw her standing there. I'll let that one slide because legal age of consent, 2 years difference. It's not a big deal. But there is no excuse for Motley Crue. There is no excuse for Vince Neil and Nikki Sixx to write, "She's only 15 and legal's never been my scene." There's no fucking excuse for those lyrics. Nicky is a true, genuine genius, though, by inventing basses that play without him playing them. That's very funny. Yes, pro wrestlers are known to change their stage name, so you call them by their current stage name. Because let's say It's in the wrestler's contract. So like, so Bully Ray, he was originally known as Bubba Ray Dudley in ECW. Then he went to WWE. WWE bought the rights to the name Bubba Ray Dudley, so he can't use Bubba Ray Dudley outside of WWE. So, he came up with Bully Ray when he went to TNA. So whenever we were talking on the air, I would always say Bully or Bubba, and he would always respond to both. I'm not joking about it. I'm making a point. Also, if you don't like what I have to say, then don't watch. I don't care. I'll say whatever the fuck I want. This is my channel. I found it funny that Motley Crue is a celebrated band by some, and they wrote a song literally wanting to fuck a 15-year-old. I think that's funny. Creepy, but funny. And no one calls them out for it. Or let's just say not a lot of people do. All right, Keith, let's go the Cars. Lyric. She's winding them down on her clock machine, and she won't give up because she's 17. She's a frozen fire. She's my one desire. Okay, how old were the people in the Cars when they wrote that song? Then you have the other side of rock. Mama just killed a man. Yeah, like, rock and roll's amazing. Rock and roll's amazing. It's fantastic. Yeah, I think that's the thing that John Cena did with WWE. Like, his real legal name is John Cena. But he had to negotiate with WWE to use his legal name, like, when acting. All right, now we got full charge. I can turn the display back to normal. Display, refresh, back to ProMotion. All right, now I got my smooth display again. I know a magician who only uses a stage name because another magician already uses his real name. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. But it's true though. It's so amazing. Like, this is why I hate all copyright laws. I like, this is a hot take, but I don't care. I hate all copyright law. Because copyright law allows people to be sued for using their real legal birth name. Because someone else trademarked the name. It's amazing. Funny enough, a record label tried to get the rights to my legal name on a contract. Needless to say, I had that changed with a lawyer before I signed. Yeah. Never sign a contract unless you have a lawyer look at it. It may cost you an arm and a leg for the lawyer to read it, but you got to protect yourself legally. You can't get fucked over. Don't stand so close to me by the police. Even wilder as Sting was a teacher. Oh my God, yes. Oh, speaking of the police, Every Breath You Take. How is that song, like, not blueprint for stalker mentality? That's one of the creepiest songs I ever heard. And everyone loves it. Stranger Things, the end of season 2, they literally slow dance to Every Breath You Take. Kind of creepy. Chris needs to take all the FIFA fans to Canes. Oh my God. Let me tell you something. The European mind. Forgive me, I'm going to get political for a second, for a brief second. So don't click the X. I'm not going to go on a politics rant here. But I find it incredible that there have been years, decades even, of anti-American propaganda in European media about how evil and terrible America is. And then we get the World Cup, and then the European tourists come over here and have been met with nothing but incredible hospitality, kindness, and open arms from all the Americans here. And all the European fans were like, we were nervous coming over. There are so many European tourists that have said, we were quite frankly nervous coming over here, but we love it here. Like, look at, like, just one example. The Scottish fans that invaded Boston and basically drank Boston dry, which is hilarious. They drank all the beer in Boston. I'm part Scottish, so cheers to my Scottish brethren. The World Cup has been amazing. And there are people over here, I don't care what side of the aisle you're on, half the country hates our own country. I know so many people that lean a certain way and do absolutely nothing but shit on this amazing place that we call home, that we call the United States. And these Europeans are coming over here and going like, oh my God, this place is fucking amazing. You have it so good over here. And meanwhile, half the country here can't be bothered. And they just screech like rabid fucking animals about it. They're the most heartless group of people I've ever seen. And before anyone starts to go like, well, you're starting to sound like MAGA over here. Fuck everyone equally. I don't care. Most people that are MAGA are stupid, but at least like what they do. But one thing that you cannot say is they don't love it here. Not one MAGA right-leaning conservative that I know says, I hate America because this place is blah, 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 blah. I am friends, good friends, with a lot of lefty friends. People who like Hassan Piker, those types of people. And I see them every day posting and ranting, and I see them literally becoming skeletons because they're so enraged all the time. And it just makes me sick. Anyway, the hospitality content that Europeans have been posting for America is amazing. Like the people who found Buc-ee's for the first time, those are my favorites. The Scottish fans marching with the fucking duck in the street, amazing. Dude, I'm so beyond happy that America got the World Cup. We may not have deserved the World Cup, but we needed it. This country needed the World Cup because every single match that I've seen, the tailgating, the partying, the celebration with the fans from both countries and Americans and American citizens has been nothing short of amazing. It is given me one of the single greatest boosts in patriotism that I've ever had. And like, look, I'm a pretty pessimistic, negative Nancy person. I don't like most people. I'm not a people person. I don't sugarcoat things. If I tell you something and you're offended by it, my response to you is cry more, asshole, and fuck off. That's literally my go-to response, and I don't care. But Europeans coming over here and just enjoying this country and enjoying the World Cup, enjoying the atmosphere has been incredible. It's like I said, it's literally the single biggest boost of patriotism. The only other way I can feel more patriotic is if I relive my favorite 4th of July ever with my dad. 4th of July, we go to Boston. We go to Fenway Park. We found tickets to sit on the Green Monster right next to the left field foul pole line. I can literally reach out and I can touch the foul pole in left field. We were front row on the Green Monster. I ate a hot dog at Fenway Park watching baseball And then later that night, we went to the river and saw the Boston Pops Orchestra play to fireworks, and they restored some colonial era ships that were firing off the cannons as fireworks were going on. That is the best 4th of July memory I ever had with my dad. And I never felt happier to be in this country than that. This World Cup has almost equaled that feeling. Dude, the European... Here's the thing. When WWE hosts WrestleMania every year, no matter where it is, the European fans from around the world go to WrestleMania and they take over the shows. And it's amazing. European fans are so much more entertaining and amazing to watch than American fans. American fans, it depends where you are. Like, if you go to an Eagles game, if you go to a Philadelphia Eagles game, people warn you, like, you're probably going to get beat up if you're not wearing Eagles clothing. Or if you, like, God forbid, wear a Dallas Cowboys jersey there, they'll fuck you up there. People here are hostile. But yet European fans coming over here for World Cup fever, it's incredible. Look up the lyrics for Christine 16 by Kiss. Okay, hold on. People are still on the pervy songs. See, I like Christine 16. I like that song. Now I got to read the lyrics because I want to feel sad about myself. Christine 16 lyrics. Okay. She's got me dizzy. She sees me through to the end. She got me in her hands, and there's no use in pretending. She drives me crazy. I want to give her what I've got, and she's hot every day and night. There's no doubt about it. I don't usually say things like this to girls your age. Oh, God. Oh, no. But when I saw you coming out of school oh, no. I saw you coming out of school that day I knew, I've got to have you. I've got to have you. Oh, no. She's been around, but she's young and clean. I've got to have her. Can't live without her. Whoa, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Songwriters Gene Simmons. Okay, that came out in 1977. All right, let's see. How old was Gene Simmons when he wrote that song? Oh, God. I mean, Gene Simmons is already a disgusting person, but, like, he was born in 1949. Okay, 1977 minus 1949. Oh, God, he was in his mid-20s when he wrote that. No. 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 Oh, that's so wrong. That's so wrong. When I hear you speak right now, you just made my day. I don't know what that means, but I guess it must be like World Cup fever and feeling patriotic. Yeah, a couple of people dipped out now, so like, I guess talking about pervy song lyrics, it's not good content for you guys. I'm having fun getting creeped out by songs that I know and I like. Nathan makes a good point. I've been to a few places in Europe that the Latin countries are not very welcoming at all. But looking at you, France, yeah, France hates American tourists. Like, the French hate us. But the German countries are extremely welcoming. Then the UK is more like the US. Yeah, that's what I hear. UK is welcoming to Americans. Germany too. France hates us. Forrest Mommy checking in. Hello, Hammy. Happy Sunday. Hello. And happy Father's Day, by the way, to all the papas that are watching. If you're a papa and you're watching the stream, happy Father's Day. Now go be a father and play with your kids. I do not have kids of my own. A lot of my friends have kids. I have a fur baby. His name is Elvis. I'll show you a picture of my child because people like Elvis content. And why wouldn't you? He's fucking adorable. Look at this little bundle of joy. This is my child. This is my son. My little fur son, clearly posing because he's a distinguished gentleman. That little asshole runs my life. And yet, Father's Day, I want to say two things about Father's Day. One, happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. And two, fuck you single mothers who are trying to make this day about you. Both sentences are true. Nothing about this day makes me more enraged than seeing single mothers who can't cope with the fact that there is a day about fathers and the fact that they don't have a man in their life, and they try to make this day about them. Well, yeah, happy Father's Day and all, but don't you know that I don't have a father for my child? Well, then you chose your partner wrong. DJ Ricky Smith donated $20 with no caption, just donated $20. So thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, I'm proud to be American and I still do love it here. Oh, by the way, my mom had a dog named Elvis, and he did the same thing as your cat. Yeah. Although the other night I set up his window bed, and he was out fucking cold in the window bed. He could not wait to go to sleep. He was so happy. And then I assembled his cat tree, and he got himself in a little bowl of chocolate ice cream. He turned himself into a little bowl of chocolate ice cream in the bowl. Look at him. Look at that fucking adorable thing. He's so stupid, though. He's such a stupid cat. He is so fucking retarded. It's not even funny. He is smart only for two things. He knows when we're home, and he knows how to get us to give him food. That's it. Those are the only two things he's smart about. If we don't put food directly in front of him, he's confused and he can't figure it out. He's so stupid. He wants us to hand feed him all the time. Oh yeah, Nathan, don't even get me started on shitting on men's mental health. Don't even. And this goes to the pseudo alpha males as well, like Dana White, who came as like, oh, a man's job is to be strong and protective. Like, you can't cry or you can't have emotions because you're weak. Yeah, fuck you, dude. What's the stat? Male suicide is like 77% higher than women's. There's so much more societal pressure that's put on men. Men commit suicide because of their dangerous jobs. If they go to war and they come home, veterans commit suicide sadly all the time. No, I'm a big advocate of mental health. I've gone into detail before about my depression. I struggle with it all the time. There are days where I literally just I come off as brash and I come off like an asshole. Fine, that's cool. You guys know me enough to know that about me. But I'm a product of being mercilessly bullied and told my entire childhood that I'll never be good enough and amount to anything, and that shit fucked with me to the point where it is a huge motivating factor for me to do my best. But also, no matter how good I am and no matter how much praise I get from my work, I'll only pay attention to the one person that says, not good. Oh, and also I tried to kill myself 2 times in my life. So I'm not going to sit here and entertain the idea that, oh, men need to just shut the fuck up and be tough. Urgh. I think it's tougher for a man to admit his weakness in a society that shames him for showing emotion. That takes way more courage than bottling shit up. You know what happens when you bottle shit up? It explodes, and murder-suicides happen. Just ask any combat veteran that comes home that saw some real shit over there. It doesn't get fucking mental health help. All right, on that somber, depressing note, back to the show.
Hey, Chris, can I get a little bit more Jimmy vocal in my monitor? Just a little bit, thanks. A little bit of Jimmy's vocal in my monitor. Thank you. Maybe just a tad more of Steve also.
Yeah, I could use a little more vocal in the monitor, these two guys. If you can.
Hey, here we are back. We did a real country band. Thanks for enduring our dinner break there. We always appreciate that. We're going to get things kicked off here with yet another Brooks and Dunn song. Can you tell that I'm a big fan of their music? And we're going to get you out on the dance floor on this one. If you guys want to scoot your boots, you can. If you want to dance traditional, you can, of course. But if you want to do an electric slide, we're going to send it out to this table right here, and we're going to get started on that tune right now.
They got whiskey, women,
Got a song going out to Ron right here for his birthday. Well, I'm the type of guy who never settles down. I'm never in one place, yeah, I roam from town to town. When they ask me which one I love the best, I tear off my shirt and show a rosy on my chest. Cause I'm the wanderer, yeah, I'm the wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Well, there's Flo on my left and there's Mary on my right, and Janie is the girl, yeah, that I'll be with tonight. And when they ask me which one I love the best, I tear off my shirt and show her rosy on my chest. Cause I'm the wanderer, yeah, I'm the wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Well, I roam from town to town. I go through life without a care, and I'm as happy as a clown with my 2 fists of iron, and I'm going nowhere. I'm the type of guy who likes to roam around. I'm never in one place, yeah, I roam from town to town. And when I find myself I'm falling for some girl, I hop right in that car of mine and drive around the world. Cause I'm the wanderer, yeah, I'm the wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. And I'm going nowhere, yeah. I'm the type of guy that never settles down. I'm never in one place, yeah. I roam from town to town. Ask me which one I love the best. I tear over my shirt, show Rosie on my chest. Cause I'm the wanderer, and I'm the wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Yeah, I'm the wanderer, yeah, I'm the wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Yeah, I'm the wanderer, they call me the wanderer. I roam around. All right, an old Dion song there for you. Thank you very much. Got a good Dwight Yoakam song here for you guys to polish your belt buckles with.
Well, a little bit. A little bit.
We're all coming together.
Yeah, yep.
1, 2, 3, go.
I sang Dixie as he died. People just walked on by as I cried. About to drop him with all his rebel pride. So I sang Dixie as he died. I said way down yonder in the land of cotton, old times that rain, near as rotten as they are on this damn old LA street. But he drew a dying breath, laid his head against my chest, please Lord, take your soul back home to Dixie. I sang Dixie as he died. People just walked on by as I cried. Without a land round here, with all his rebel pride. So I sang Dixie as he died. Listen to me, son, how you still can run on back to that southern land. Can't you see what love here is on me? Then he closed those old blue eyes. If hell gets my side, no more pain. Now we say back home in Dixie. I sang Dixie as he died. People just walked on by as I cried. hotter than a hoochie coochie. Oh, we laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt. We got a little crazy, but we never got caught. That's right.
Chris, can I grab just a little bit more of Bill's vocal in my monitor, please? Thank you.
You really want that?
First time for everything. asking to hear Billy more.
We had a request for this song. A couple people actually asked for it.
You gotta cue me, Bill. It's not up here. I have to wait till we're playing.
Track 4 and then 2. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, yep. Test run. Okay, we're good
That's the
now.
one. Culture.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Just when I thought I got him to fall in love with Tennessee, I should have known better than to take him back to Abilene. I put him right back into her arms. I wasn't a match for that kind of spark. She's from Texas, I can tell by guess he forgot about the Smoky Mountain rain and old hang tunes of Memphis blues we used to sing. He always Texas, I can tell by the way he's two-stepping round the room. Judging by the smile that's written on his face, there's nothing I can do. Love doesn't take a crystal ball to see. Cowboy always finds a way to leave. Drinking Jack all by myself. The streets of Texas, I can tell. Oh, drinking Jack all by myself. These shoes in Texas, I can tell. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Just when I thought I got him to fall in love with Tennessee.
Yeah. Hillary, come on.
Thank you.
Let's hear it for Hillary.
Thank you very much.
little Eagles twist on the end there. I think you had some influence in that area.
I think so. The boys thought we were going to be playing an Eagles song when that kicks off.
So did I. I'm like, oh, okay.
I listened to that today and was like, oh boy, that's just like it. I didn't know we were ending on the minor.
I know, I should have told you.
It worked perfect, man. It was great.
Something for Christine.
I was raised off of Rural Route 3, out past where the blacktop ends. We'd walk to church on Sunday morning, race barefoot back to Johnson's fence. That's where I first saw Mary, on that roadside picking blackberries. That summer I turned the corner in my soul down that red dirt road. That's where I drank my first beer. It's where I found Jesus. Where I wrecked my first car. I tore it all to pieces. I learned the path to heaven is full of sinners and believers. Learn that happiness on earth ain't just for high achievers. I learned I come to know there's life at both ends of the red dirt road. Her daddy didn't like me much in my shackled up GTO. I'd sneak out in the middle of the night, throw rocks at her bedroom window. We turn out the headlights, drive by the moonlight, talk about what the future might hold. On that red dirt road, it's where I drank my first beer. It's where I found Jesus. Where I wrecked my first car. I tore it all to pieces. I learned the path to heaven is full of sinners and believers. Learn that happiness on earth ain't just for high achievers. I come to know there's life at both ends of that red dirt road. I went out into the world, I came back in. I lost Christine, oh, I got her back again. Driving home tonight feels like I found a long lost friend. As I drank my first beer, is where I found Jesus. Where I wrecked my first car, I tore it all to pieces. I learned the path to heaven is full of sinners and believers. Learn that happiness on earth ain't just for high achievers. I come to know there's life at both ends of that red dirt road. All right, thank you very much. Appreciate that. flowers, and I'm hoping for Raleigh I could see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Running from the cold off of New England, I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays the guitar, I play the banjo now. Oh, North Country winters keep getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. But I ain't a turning back to living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Walking to the south out of Roanoke, I caught a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long tow. He's headed west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta get a move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling my name, and I know that she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh, rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, yeah, yeah, mama, rock me, rock me, rock me. All right, thank you very much. You guys are looking great on the dance floor. Here's a song going out to Linda out there. There's a place in my heart where you stay and play the part. I love you with all my might. Say you stay through the night. I'll be your man, I'll be your lover, I'll be your friend.
walk with me until the daylight. They say it's wrong the way I feel, loving you. It feels so real. I'll be your man, I'll be your lover, I'll be your friend undercover. There's a light from up above, and in your arms I feel the love. So right or wrong, and day or night, they say you stay the rest of my life. I'll be your man, I'll be your lover, I'll be your friend undercover. Take my hand and hold it tight. Walk by me, I'll make things right. I'll be your man, I'll be your lover, I'll be your friend undercover. I'll be your man, I'll be your lover, I'll be your friend undercover. J.W. John Williams there for you. Thank you.
Play that one, Jimmy.
I hear the train coming, rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when, but I'm too close and frizzy as time keeps dragging on. When I hear that lonesome whistle on down at San Antonio, when I was just a baby, my governor told me, son, always be a good boy. Don't ever play with guns. I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that lonesome whistle, I hang my head and cry. Oh, come on, boys, and pick her.
bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep moving, and that's what tortures me. Oh, play it, Hillary. Do it! Play, James. If that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it on a little farther down the line. Far from Folsom Prison, that's where I wanna stay. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away.
Yeah.
Billy always told me to learn the words for those last two verses. Why do I got to learn it? I'll just make the kids do it. Absolutely. All right, Hillary is going to get you out on the dance floor this time, and she'll have you flying around here with this here tune.
Yes. You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain. Too much in love drives a girl insane. You broke my will, oh, what a thrill. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I laughed it up 'cause I thought it was funny. You came along, ooh, me honey. I changed my mind, this love is fine. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Kiss me, baby. Ooh, feels good. Hold me, baby. I wanna love you like a lover should. You're fine, so kind. I got to tell this world that you're mine, 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 mine. I chew my nails and I tweet on my thumbs. I'm real nervous, but it's already fun. Come on, baby, drive me crazy. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Shoot, you're fine, so kind. Got to tell this world that you're mine, 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 mine. I chew my nails and I twiddle my thumbs. I'm real nervous, but it sure is fun. Come on, baby, drive me crazy. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Shoot, you're fine, so kind. Got to tell this world that you're mine, 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 mine. I chew my nails and I twiddle my thumbs. I'm real nervous, but it sure is fun. Come on, baby, drive me crazy. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. How about Hillary on the piano?
How about Nick Fry on vocals up here too, folks? Come on.
It's too fun of a song to not sing together, so.
And you know it. There's a young man that I know whose age is 21. Comes from down in southern Colorado. Just out of the service, and he's looking for his fun. Someday soon, go with him. Someday soon. My parents could not stand him 'cause he rides a rodeo. Father says that he will leave me crying. I would follow him right down the roughest road I know. Someday soon, go with him. Someday soon. When he comes to call, my pa ain't
Ain't that just purty?
Thank you very much.
Saturday night I was downtown working for my FBI. Sitting in a nest of Batman, whiskey bottles piling high. Bootlegging boozers on the west side, all the people who are doing wrong. Just about to call up the DA man, and I heard this woman singing a song. That long, cool woman had it all. I saw her headed to the table with a tall, walking, big black cat. When Charlie said, I hope that you're able, boy, I'm telling you, she knows where it's at. And suddenly we heard the sirens, and everybody started to run. Jumping up across the table, I heard somebody shooting a gun. Well, the DA was pumping my left hand, and she was holding my right. I told her, don't be scared, 'cause you're gonna be spared. I'm gonna be forgiven if I wanna spend my living with a long, cool woman in a black dress, just a fine, not beautiful tall. Just one look, I was a bad mess, 'cause that long, cool woman had it all. 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 Ooh. Had it all. Had it all. Well, if I had money, I tell you what I'd do. Go downtown by the Mercury too. Crazy about the Mercury. Oh, I'm crazy about the Mercury. I'm gonna buy me a Mercury, cruise it up and down the road. Well, the girl I love stole it from a friend. He got lucky, stole me back again. She heard I had a Mercury. Oh, she's crazy about a Mercury. I'm gonna buy me a Mercury, cruise it up and down the road. Come on, let's go. Well, my baby went out, she didn't stay long. Got herself a Mercury, come a cruising home. Crazy about a Mercury. Oh, she's crazy about a Mercury. I'm gonna buy me a Mercury, cruise it up and down the road. Come on, let's go.
Hey, thank you.
All right. Hey, we got a treat here. We always usually get some friends and guests up on our third set, but it's Father's Day, and I tell you, there's no better treat than to share the stage with your extended family, but with your actual family. So I'm going to get the Fry Boys up here right now, and they're going to do a couple tunes here. Thank you, thank you.
Got the mute button on here, Billy?
Is your bass muted there, Bill?
Where's the unmute button on this thing, Billy? Don't touch that. Don't. Back off. Back off. Oh, hey, there it is. Ah. I played without half of it at the Flying W. I've done it before.
That'll be next. They switch up the order. All right. Quit fucking around. If it makes you feel any better, right?
All right.
No, I just think.
Peaceful, right? All right. We're going to get this kicked off in typical Fry Boys fashion. And Fry Girls fashion, actually.
Yeah, Hillary's an honorary Fry girl, right?
Hillary played with the Fry Boys before Dad and Matt even did.
That is very true. Yep, the first gig. Hillary, my dad, and Nick were the first outing of the Fry Boys.
And here we are. 'Cause I got a peaceful, easy feeling, and I know you won't let me down, 'cause I'm already standing on the ground. I like the way your sparkling earrings lay against your skin so brown. And I wanna sleep with you in the desert tonight, with a billion stars all around. 'Cause I got a peaceful, easy feeling, and I know you won't let me down, 'cause I'm already standing on the ground. And I found out a long time ago what a woman can do to your soul. Oh, but she can't take you in I get this feeling I may know you as a lover and a friend. This voice keeps whispering in my other ear, tells me I may never see you again. And I get peaceful, easy feeling, and I know you won't let me down, 'cause I'm already standing. I'm already standing. Oh, yes, I'm already standing on the ground. Yeah. Here's a little Glenn Campbell for you. Yeah, we're gonna come in on the words. Like, I've been walking these streets so long. Instead of rhinestone, like we're just gonna come in on the, like us. Yep.
Hillary's got the piano.
I've been walking these streets so long, singing the same old song. I know every crack in these dirty sidewalks of Broadway, where hustle's the name of the game, and nice guys get washed away like the snow and the rain. There's been a load of compromising on the road to my horizon, but I'm gonna be where the lights are shining on me, like a rhinestone cowboy, riding out on a horse in a star-spangled rodeo, like a rhinestone cowboy, getting cards and letters from people I don't even know, and offers coming over the phone. Well, I really don't mind the rain, and the smile can hide all the pain, but you're down when you're riding the train that's taking the long way. And I'll dream of the things I'll do with a subway token and $1 tucked inside my shoe. There'll be a load of compromising on the road to my horizon, but I'm gonna be where the lights are shining on me, like a rhinestone cowboy, riding out on a horse in a star-spangled rodeo, like a rhinestone cowboy, getting cards and letters from people I don't even know, and offers coming over the phone.
All right, thank you, thank you. I can't tell you why. All right. All right, stay right where you are. We are gonna slow it down a little bit. Do some Eagles here. This is pretty much a nightly staple for us Fry Boys, but also in Best of the Eagles, and we've been doing it pretty recently, and it's coming off great, and you should hear the way Matt plays this lead.
We will.
We will. Right?
Go, Matt.
Go, Matt. Ready?
Quit fucking around. Just go, Matt.
Right. What else is there to do?
Hey, someone put it over.
Right? Ready? One, two, three, four.
I'm sorry.
Look at us, baby, up all night, tearing our love apart. Aren't we the same two people who lived through years in the dark? Oh, every time I try to walk away, something makes me turn around and stay, and I can't tell you why. When we get crazy, it just ain't right. Girl, I get lonely too. You don't have to worry, just hold on tight. In your little world, 'cause I love you. Nothing's wrong as far as I can see. We make it harder than it has to be, and I can't tell you why. No, baby, I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. Every time I try to walk away, something makes me turn around and stay, and I can't tell you why. No, no, baby, I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. No.
that lead guitar right there. How about that, huh? All right.
Take it easy. Hit it back.
Well, I'm running down the road trying to loosen my load. I got 7 women on my mind. 4 that wanna own me, 2 that wanna stone me. 1 says she's a friend of mine. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. Lighten up while you still can. Don't even try to understand. Just find a place to make your stand and take it easy. Well, I'm standing on a corner in Winslow, Arizona. Such a fine sight to see. It's a girl, my lord, in a flatbed Ford, slowing down to take a look at me. Come on, baby.
Give him a big old hand. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And just a minute, I know the old man prefaced just a little bit ago before we got on stage that it is Father's Day. So it means so much to us to get up here and play for all you who watched him stand on this stage and play with his dad. So it means more to him, really, than it does to us, and it means the world to us. So we can only imagine what it means to him. So for to share the same stage with his kids and his dad and everything, that means a whole lot to us. So to do this on Father's Day means the world. So thank you very much, Dad. Right?
All right. Yeah, and thank you, boys. I appreciate it. And because I won't be able to get a word out or a song out, we're going to take a quick break. And then we got another special guest out in the audience, so please don't nobody go nowhere. We'll be right back with you. Thank you.
Good job, Fry Boys.
And Captain Crunch and you in the morning.
Oh man, I picked a hell of a time to come back. Man, the chat room is fucking wild today. We're talking Freemason conspiracies, audio snobs coping with Jim Lil's video. Suicide thoughts. Man, what a day we're having in this chat room today, guys. All right. So I'm looking at Colt Caparoon's video. I'm watching it with captions on. Oh my god. He is screaming, trust me, bro, my opinion matters vibes. What a fucking douchebag. And let me read this comment, and let me ask you guys if this gives off the same vibe that I got. So someone called him out that, like, you clearly didn't watch his video or watch the whole thing or understand it. His exact quote: I did watch the entire video, twice actually. No, you didn't. As I stated in my video, my sole argument is that he said preamps are interchangeable and are all the same. That's not what he said at all, by the way. And that is false. I don't care about his vintage pre versus his Scarlett. I care that his video is going to mislead people into making shittier music because they're going to forfeit an entire category. That is important to making music. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let me screen grab this for my video. The level of ego and audacity someone has about this. Oh, God bless you, Jim Lil. You literally just triggered all of audio YouTube, and it's magnificent to watch. I love this man. And everyone's calling Colt out too because they're like, dude, you clearly didn't watch the video. So I just commented on it. Here's exactly what I said. The classic, if you don't spend a fortune on analog gear, your music is going to suck cope. It's always wonderful to see how predictable this nonsense is. And by the way, and I pulled up his video on my phone where he gave his examples of his pre's. I didn't get a chance to actually like truly listen to it, but he didn't even fucking level match his clips. He didn't even fucking level match his clips. What an amateur move from an audio professional. I mean, he's clearly an accomplished mixing engineer. He's clearly a successful audio engineer in this field. He clearly has a lot of experience, and his work is amazing. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, if you're going to really argue with precisely level-matched instruments that Jim Lil did with the trust me bro attitude and provide samples of your pre's versus other pre's or whatever, level match your clips, bro. Holy shit. This guy is wrong. Preamps matter. Here's proof. What a fucking self-serving ego trip. Oh, Hot Take Tuesday is so going to talk about this. Oh my God. I'm just going to come in with a fucking Molotov cocktail and just throw a grenade in the room and run away. Don't get me wrong. Colt has a very impressive collection, and his mixes are good. But what Jim Lil's video did was prove that you don't need 50 grand of analog pre's in order to get a good sound. That is literally his fucking video. And he concluded with scientific research, literal, like, measurements that only the absolute autistic autist would want to watch and see. And his results were exactly the same across the board. The only difference between the analog pre and the Scarlett is if you fucked with the EQ. But again, even then, you can correct the EQ from the Scarlett to match the Neve in your DAW, which he did in the video. Anyway, I do agree with you though. The concept of BattleBots, Robot Wars is sick, dude. I love anything with like any show with robots like destroying other robots and like seamless destruction like that is hilarious. It's such good quality entertainment. I remember watching BattleBots when years ago. There was a robot called Vlad the Impaler, and he had like a 2,000 psi like jackhammer that he used to spike in their opponents. And like I only saw Vlad the Impaler lose like twice. But then there was another circle robot. I forget the name. The wheels were protected. You had to literally have a longer arm to scoop it and get it on its back. That was its weak point. But it spun at like a speed that would slice your hand off immediately, and that like threw its opponents across the ring. God, BattleBots and Robot Wars is so entertaining. Oh God. Have you seen the? Wait. Hold on. Have you seen the Jeremy Clarkson Robot Wars? It's all been uploaded. Clarkson hosted Robot Wars? Hold on. What is this? What is this? Oh my God, Clarkson did host Robot Wars. Oh, this is old Clarkson. Oh, I am so watching that. I am so watching that. Yeah, Robot Wars was obviously a UK thing. We had BattleBots over here. Let's hear your beautiful voice, Chris. You're hearing it right now. Maybe I'll get drunk on the cruise and I'll film myself doing karaoke. I know my friends will probably film me doing karaoke. Do. Yes.
Can you play anything right now? We asked for?
It's on a rotated playlist. Yep. Yeah, I did know Clarkson did host Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. That I did see. Because I saw the clip where he had Piers Morgan on and they played off their rivalry. That was funny. Kudos to Piers for having a sense of humor about it. Just don't cup the mic. That was one fucking time, and I had 10 doubles. Come on. One time. Just for that, I'm just going to talk like this for the rest of the show. This is all I'm going to do. Just like this. I could see it clipping, and I know how bad it sounds. I'm just going to do this for the rest of the show. Because that's what you deserve. I cupped the mic one time. One time. One fucking time. And I was so annihilated drunk, I couldn't remember where I was standing. Yeah, if we're talking like funny shows to watch, you guys should check out the Goes Wrong show. The Goes Wrong show is what they do is they do a stage play in front of an audience, and everything that could possibly go wrong with the show goes wrong. Like someone doesn't come on cue on time, a prop gets stuck, clothes get torn off. It's magnificent. The first episode is about the spirit of Christmas, and I showed my dad this, who's a theater junkie, and my dad howled laughing so hard I thought he was gonna cough up his lungs. The Goes Wrong show is magnificent. It's so good. Each episode's a little over an hour, and it's an entire stage play of everything just going horribly wrong with the stage play. My buddy Royce introduced me to it, and it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. God, everyone is so goddamn sensitive. I'm sorry, like I'm so encapsulated with reading comments from people on both Jim Lil's video and Colt's video and whoever the other guy that I mentioned, Andrew, whatever. All these react videos to Jim Lil's video. Jim, you are a trendsetter, my friend. And you are pissing everyone off and single-handedly dismantling the music gear industry and the false hype that they've been feeding us for decades. God bless him. Someone protect Jim Lil at all costs. Because eventually Universal Audio and Neumann are going to... Universal Audio, Neumann, and Neve are going to send hit squads after him. We want people to spend 20 grand on a preamp. Oh, dude, the comments on my video are going to be... I'm going to be very hostile in my video. And the comments, I can already see it coming. It's all going to be all the copes that we all know. But a lot of it's also going to be... You don't fucking know. You're not a successful engineer. Like, it's going to be like... They're going to get personal. And my response to all of them is just going to be... Cry more, bitch. Cry more. Dude, what's really cool, and also speaking of Clarkson and Top Gear, remember them when they put a band together on the show? They I forget what song they played, but Clarkson played drums. James May played keyboards, but Richard Hammond's a solid bass player. Like, he was actually competent on the bass. Like, he was grooving pretty good. Richard Hammond's a solid bass player. Can you do a Top Gear style video about it? I don't want to rip off Top Gear, but I did remake the Top Gear intro for a Mix Sound Meltdown episode when I went to Georgia. Red light spells danger. Yep, that's it. I knew the song was like Red something. Yeah, I redid the Top Gear intro for a church that I went to. And of course, with Top Gear fashion, I didn't talk about anything involved in the church. I think it was like, tonight, I film a camera with a camera. And I sing karaoke for the ladies. Like, those are two of my prompts. But sometimes I throw in Clarksonius quotes once in a while. Like, I say, how hard can it be all the time? I always say, well, how hard can that be? Also, considering that we are still live on YouTube right now, means Don Henley hasn't nuked my channel, so that's good. I cupped the mic. Oh, god damn it. The fucking asshole's not going to let that go, is it? No one's perfect. No one's perfect. Well, yeah, Mix on Meltdown was literally just ripped off from Kinchin Nightmares. And now it's probably done. The church people are not happy with me. I've seen my videos circulated in church audio forums. They're not a fan of me. Some people think I'm literal Satan incarnate. It's hilarious. Like, my inbox is dry from churches. Like, I responded to a couple, but like, when I bring up price and my availability, they stop responding. So I have one more episode that I need to edit, but I'm pretty confident saying Mix on Meltdown's done. And honestly, I don't care if it is or isn't. It sucks because that was a big moneymaker for the channel, but like it really sucks. I liked seeing the views and whatnot. But church people are highly sensitive people. Anytime I make even the slightest joke, I get emails and comments of them freaking the fuck out about it. All right, guys. Looks like we're going up for the third set. We'll end at 8. I'll give you some audio ASMR. And
It's our last set, and as promised,
we'll give you some audio ASMR afterward. Here we go. Oh, let me guess. He's going to sing All My Exes Live in Texas. Let me guess. I'll bet you $1 million he sings All My Exes Live in Texas. Because that's what he always sings. This guy. Let's see. Where's that going? Is that going to the monitor? Yes, it is. That is going plenty to the monitor. Okay. All right. Enjoy the third set. And most likely all my exes live in Texas. Here we go.
Someone told me long ago there's a calm before the storm. Well, I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain sunny days. I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down sunny days? Yesterday and days before, sun is cold, rain is hard. Well, I know, been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes, through the circle, fast and slow. Well, I know, it can't stop, I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down sunny days? Yeah! I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down sunny days? Maybe I didn't love you quite as often as I could have. Maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I should have. If I made you feel second best, girl, I'm sorry I was blind. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Maybe I didn't hold you all those lonely, lonely times. And I guess I never told you I'm so happy that you're mine. Little things I should have said and done, just never took the time. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Tell me that your sweet love hasn't died. Give me one more chance to keep you satisfied. I'll keep you satisfied. Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Always on my mind. You were always on my mind. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I love is making music with my friend. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Going places where I've never been. Seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keeps turning our way. And our way. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I love is making music with my friend. I can't wait to get on the road again. Bigger, Matt. Can't wait to get on the road again. Life I love is making music with my friend. Oh, I can't wait to get on the road again. Yeah, I can't wait to get on the road again. Thank you. Thank you.
Peter Masterson up here and
Thanks,
friends.
Jim, and happy Father's Day.
Absolutely.
Okay, I think it's on the table, Billy. Oh,
There's a full moon over Tulsa. I hope that it's shining on you. The nights are getting colder in Cherokee County. There's a blue northern passing through. I remember green eyes and a rancher's daughter, but remember is all that I do. Losing you left a pretty good cowboy with nothing to hold on to. Sundown came and I drove to town to drink a drink or two. You're the reason God made Oklahoma. You're the reason God made Oklahoma. I'm sure missing you. I'm sure missing you.
Hear the city lights outshine the moon. I was just now thinking of you. Sometimes when the wind blows, you can see the mountains and all the way to Malibu. Everyone's a star here in LA County. You ought to see the things that they do. All the cowboys down on the Sunset Strip wish that they could be like you. Santa Monica Freeway sometimes makes a country girl blue. You're the reason God made Oklahoma. You're the reason God made Oklahoma. And I'm sure missing you.
I worked 10 hours on a John Deere tractor, just thinking of you all day.
I got a calico cat and a two-room flat on the street, West LA. You're the reason God made Oklahoma. You're the reason God made Oklahoma.
And I'm sure missing you. I'm sure missing you. Woohoo! All right, thank you.
Nick, is my
Here's a George Strait song by request.
A couple people want to hear this one. Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio. Everything that I got is just what I got on. When that sun is high in the Texas sky, I'll be bucking at the county fair. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo, I'll be there. They took my saddle in Houston, broke my leg in Santa Fe. Lost my wife and her girlfriend somewhere along the way. But I'll be looking for aid when they pull that gate, and I hope that judge ain't right. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo on my mind. Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio. You know some girls do. I see some girls do. Like boys like me. You know some girls do.
All right, last slow song of the evening here for you. So grab somebody and polish up that belt buckle and stop turning up your nose like that at me, Christine. It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup, brushes her long blonde hair, and then she asks me, do I look alright? I say yes, you look wonderful tonight. Thank you very much. By request there. American girls, American guys will always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see Old Glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our head. My daddy served in the army where he lost his right eye, but he flew a flag out in our yard. To the day that he died, he wanted my brother, my mother, my sister, and me to grow up and live happy in the land of the free. Now this nation that I love has fallen under attack. A mighty sucker punch came flying in from somewhere in the back. As soon as we could see clearly through our big black eye, man, we lit up your world like the 4th of July. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist, and the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. All brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Oh, justice will be served and the battle will rage. This big dog will bite if you rattle his cage. You'll be sorry that you messed with the U.S. of A. 'Cause we'll put a boot in your ass. It's the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist, and the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. All brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Of the red, white, and blue. Of my red, white, and blue. Another Sunday at Artie's has come and gone, folks. Thank you very much for supporting live local music. Hey, support those bartenders and waitresses that were taking care of us all day, too. Hey, thanks for supporting live local music by filling up our tip jar, too. You never know when you're going to need a fuse for a blown amp or something like that, like last time. So, gonna take the time to introduce the band, even though you all know who we are. But I'm gonna start off with our special guest up here on keyboards and vocals, Miss Hillary Orlando. On drums and vocals, put your hands together for Steve Shepsky. On bass guitar and vocals, let's hear it for Bill Scheibel. And I'm Jim Fry Jr. We are Reel to Reel. Thanks to Peter Masterson for getting up here and singing with us. And my sons, the Fry Boys, Nick and Matt. Thank you very much, guys, helping me celebrate my Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. All you awesome role models. And thanks to the moms for putting up with all our shit. Thank you and good night. Hey, how about Chris, our sound man back there? Give him a big old hand for taking care of us with the lights and the sound. Thank you, buddy. We'll see you on the next one. Drive safe, everybody. Thank you very much. asked, are we going to be here on Friday, July 3rd? Yes, we are. So spread the word early. Come on out on July 3rd and kick the 250th celebration off with a bang. We'll see you here then. Thank you.
All right. Dave, you're late to the party, buddy. Pretty much all I've been talking about was all the react videos to Jim Lil's video. That's all I've been talking about. I'll say it before and I'll say it again. Jim Lil exposed the snake oil that is analog gear, salespeople, their bias, snobs, and he exposed all the myths with science, consistency, and like actual math. It's and the snob tears that have been coming out is so good. Let me put it this way, and I'm gonna do this. I'm literally gonna do this bit again, guys. If you saw this already, sorry. This Diet Coke represents the tears of all the gear snobs, like, what's his face, like Colt Caparone. Let's see, who's it? Andrew Chapman, Colt Caparone, and all the other snobs that are coming out saying, "Oh, he's so wrong. He's so wrong." This represent their tears and their copes and their inability to accept the fact that they're wrong. Cheers. The tears of snobs taste amazing. All right, now comes, let me turn off noise canceling. Here comes audio ASMR, guys. You guys want it. Now you're going to get it. You are now going to hear me clean up the stage. With Yacht Rock very quietly playing in the background. All right, let's get all of this. Jim's kids sound exactly like him. It's crazy. All right. Hey, guys.
until next time, you know, twist my arm, fine.
Thank you, Bill. Pleasure as always. He takes care of that. Absolutely amazing as always, Hillary. It's always good.
Hey, Hillary, tell that boy to practice up a little bit. He told me he was good.
Chris, good job, man.
Thank you as always. Once again, you get universal praise from the viewers going like, the dude is an absolute machine on those drums. They all always go like, I have a guy who watches from the UK, and he's in a bunch of cover bands in the UK, and he said of all the bands and the drummers that you feature on your channel, this guy, meaning you, is my favorite because he doesn't overcomplicate the song. He's a drummer that plays to the song and knows where his place is in the mix of things, and that's a unicorn feature to have for drummers because everyone wants to be a showboat.
Yeah.
So, yeah, universal praise for you from everybody on the channel.
Sometimes I think nobody gives a
Are you kidding me? There was one time, I think one of like the first times that I saw you guys, you were playing and you were tuning your snare mid-song while you were grooving with everything else. And I saw that and I was like, oh, like that's, no, please, that's some Jedi crap right there, man. This. Yeah, of the regular bands here, Reel to Reel is my favorite regular band here. Like, no offense to Bakersfield, but Reel to Reel is my preferred regular of the two country bands here. Don't get me wrong, Bakersfield's a good band, but to me, I think the ease of like how effortless getting the Reel to Reel guys dialed in is. I'm glad I took off the board cam because I literally touched the board maybe 3 times. You know what? When they asked for monitor changes, those are the only times I touched the board. After that, it was effortless. It was on autopilot the whole time. I also want to acknowledge DJ Ricky donated another $20, saying, here's another 20 to make my viewing of that Freemason conspiracy video 40 minutes before I make an opinion on it. So, you know what? My commute's an hour long home. I'll watch an hour. There you go. So I will give DJ Ricky the benefit of the doubt, and I will watch that Freemason conspiracy video the entire ride home, which is about an hour or so from here. I will watch I will watch one whole hour, and then at the end of it, at the end of my commute, if I feel dumber and more retarded, guess what? I'll just chalk that up with the rest of the conspiracy videos. But if it's actually interesting, even from an entertainment point of view, even if I don't agree with it, if it's just entertaining, I'll watch it. I'm a big fan of conspiracy theories. I love reading crazy shit about what people actually genuinely believe in this country. I love free speech, but that also gives the same free speech rights to crazy people. Like my buddy Greg Talfeon. He's one of my like-minded creators partners. I love the guy. He's a really nice dude. He's a good dude. But he's fucking batshit with the flat earth thing. And it's to the point now where I almost... Sorry. Nope, you're good. You're good. But yeah, it's almost to the point I for lack of a better term, I lose a little respect for his opinions on things because he's a flat earther. Almost. I trust his opinions about drumming. I trust his opinions on composition. I trust his opinions on marketing. But if you believe the earth's flat, I gotta somewhat hold that against you. You're good right there. I'll take care of it. Oh, yeah. Never mind. There you go. Oh, you're good. I am very much looking forward to going home and finally being able to relax until tomorrow at least. Tomorrow I gotta assemble a bookcase. I gotta assemble a storage bin that I'm putting over my toilet. I gotta assemble a cat wheel to hopefully get Elvis to use it as a treadmill so he could run around and use some of his energy instead of clawing the shit out of us. And, I gotta call the town of Woodbridge. I gotta call the town of Woodbridge and schedule a pickup of the last of the remaining garbage that's at my old Woodbridge place. And I also gotta call the IRS because, I applied and got accepted for a payment plan for my 2025 federally owed taxes, and I told the IRS to take my New Jersey state return, which is around $250. So I should owe the IRS $850, and they say I owe $987, and that I missed 2 payments on my taxes. when I told them to automatically take it out of my bank account every month. So I have to have a call with the IRS and be like, why the fuck aren't you people taking my money? Isn't that what you want? Isn't that the only good thing that you're exist for, is taking people's money? So I have a very busy day ahead of me tomorrow. Part of me is kind of worried that I haven't had a lot of real estate bookings lately. Like really worried, actually. But hopefully that will render itself out soon. All right. Yeah, so when I do actually get content going in my new place, I hope to have at least a rough studio built this week before I go on the cruise. I'm gonna hope to have it at least. That way I can make content soon for Hot Take Tuesday, because I need to make a video about the whole Jim Will preamp situation. I have to make a video about that. Like, I would be disappointed in myself if I didn't make a video about it. Oh, I forgot the DI box up there. All right, let me get that DI box. that is that. All right. All right. As always, let me save over the reel-to-reel. Save. All right, that's good. As I step on my headphone cord and I pull it out like a retard. Okay. Kaboom. And kaboom. Okay, we're done here, guys. As always, thank you to Reel to Reel. They're always a pleasure to watch and play. And it looks like I found a good spot to have the complicated levels. I got no complaints tonight from the old people who watch, and I got no complaints from anyone. So not one person came up to my desk and said, oh, the mix is muddy, or everything's so quiet, or everything's so loud. I got no complaints tonight. So you know what? That's always a good thing, especially with a very, I don't want to say hostile. I don't think that's the right adjective for the older people that come to the reel-to-reel shows. I'd say judgmental. I think, for lack of a better term, that's probably the best adjective I can use to describe the people who are regulars to this show. And the band, to their credit, they share with me feedback that they get email-wise. And before the show, Jim, the guitar player, basically said to me, we got a lot of praise for the volume for last time. So I guess a magic number. I brought it. It was between -10 and -20. I have it around -10. It hit no more than 82 decibels in here. And it was hovering around, on average, 75. So I count that as a win in my book. Let's get everything out there. And let me finish cleaning up here. I'm still live, by the way, so hi, Inception, right now. The vlog is watching the stream is watching the vlog. Hi. Okay, I gotta clean up, I gotta get home. It is the longest day of the year, I just remembered, so it's gonna be like 9:30 and there's still gonna be daylight outside. That's awesome. But you know what? The good thing is, and I know this isn't Hot Take Tuesday, but I am looking forward because the days are going to get shorter, which means winter is coming. That's not a Game of Thrones reference. I just like the cold because I'm a psychopath. So I am excited for winter. I'm excited to the point where it is not going to be hot outside anymore. I love it. I don't like the heat. The heat makes me uncomfortable. I'm a psycho and I like winter. But anyways, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna clean up. Thanks for watching this video, and thanks for watching the vlog as always. And I will catch you in the next one. Bye. Okay. Vlog done. And you guys can now stay with me while I tidy up the rest of my shit here. catching up reading what you I'm catching up what you guys were saying. Oh, you're mostly just talking. You guys are mostly talking to each other, so that's cool. All right, you guys can stay with me until I'm done cleaning up, at least. Let me take out the charger. Let me take out everything. Now we're running solely on battery power. That's cool because in a pinch, we oh, what the hell did I just do to this? I just hit something, now the fucking menu's all red on my wireless mic. What? Alright, that's fine. Oh, it's recording. Okay, that's what I did. I accidentally hit record on it. Okay. Alright. Chris, what can be done when 25 plus mile per hour gusts are blowing directly into the mics with windscreen? Absolutely nothing. You're fucked. There is nothing you can do. You're at the mercy of Mother Nature. If you have windscreens on your mic, and there's no way to actually turn the other way so the wind doesn't blow into the mic, you're fucked. There's nothing you can do. Absolutely nothing. Unfortunately, that's Mother Nature. That's why I don't like outdoor gigs. That's why I don't like outdoor gigs if it's windy. Although I will say the wind usually resonates. The low end of wind hovers. Like there's a lot of low end gusts in like the tone of the wind. So you're going to see a lot of EQ corrections. You're going to see a lot of drastic EQ moves to basically nuke the low end. But then your whole mix sounds thin. There's nothing you can do. Just hope for the best. That was a pretty bleak response. I'm sorry. What can be done about this? Nothing. You're fucked. If that's not the most, like, typical me kind of response, I don't know what is. That's amazing. All right. Yeah, I would be a fool not to make a video about this whole analog pre thing because I've been screaming about it for so long now. And I've done video comparisons. Like, I've done literal audio comparisons of it. So, like, if anyone is going to have an opinion about this and should throw fire into the mix, it's me. Like, if anyone deserves to piss everyone off, it's me. I'm very good at pissing people off, so all that glory should be for me, pissing everyone off. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get the iPhone from off the hanger here. Oh, dream weaver, I am the I dedicate this song to you, Hillary. Oh, dream weaver. Let's turn this off. All right. Oh, dream. That was my thought too. Yeah. About the "you're fucked" line. Yeah, you are. Don't try to play in with the wind. That's why I prefer indoors at all times, because it's climate controlled. There's no wind. I mean, aesthetically and like, you know, the look of it. Outside here, the outside stage is a lot more attractive than the inside. All right. All right. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. All right. All right. All right, I got like, I think 3 vlogs to upload, so this week you guys are gonna get content. Vlogs I can absolutely post. Unfortunately, I can't mix anything in my new room yet, because my room is still a fucking storage bin. But I'm gonna make that into a video. I'm gonna do a construction update video to get that going. Is this everything? Yeah, it looks like everything. Looks like everything. All right. Nope, I missed this cable. All right. Thank you guys for watching. And I will most likely see you. Let's see. Well, probably not at all. I probably won't see you live at all until after the cruise. That Andrew Chapman video pissed me off. For him to say, I was in the studio when the engineer intentionally distorted his preamp. Show me proof. Yeah. Let's all say it together. Distortion at any preamp is still distortion. It sounds shit. The real Arcanix. Yeah. Distortion only works if you want to blend that with the signal of like a tom or whatever, and you want the distortion to add a little effect to it. That's it. And the Cole Caperone video, like mostly his comment after, where he basically said like, my goal is to Forest Mommy in the Rumble. Oh, understandable. Bye. Oh, you were saying bye to the vlog. Okay. Yeah, the Cole Caperone, the comment that really pissed me off was like when he was like, I'm trying to prevent people from making shitty music. Like, really? People make shitty music if they don't spend a fortune on analog gear? Fuck you, dude. All right. On that note, I'm out of here. I'm going to enjoy the cruise and a much deserved and well-needed vacation. Bye.